चेक चेक 1 2 1 2 चेक 1 2 1 2 ठीक है थोड़ा क्या थोड़ा सा चेक ओके चेक
Can you hear me? Poor pressure. Get it. Bad thing. Didn't like it. دوستانو نن موږ سره چې دغه د هند نه راغلي تخنیکي ملګري دي د یو نفر د زوکړې ورځ ده لږ شور خو ورته وکئ راهول نومیږي ډېره مننه It's time for the toss on the last day of the league stages at this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola. I have the two captains with me. Leading Band-e-Amir Dragons is Hashmatullah Shahidi. Leading Mis-e-Ainak Knights is Rahmanullah Gurbaz. And all-important match referee is Yasir Latifzai. Hashmat, you've got the coin. Give it a flip.
Head.
Head is the call. Head it is. Gurbaz, you've won the toss. What would you like to do?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. We want to bet first.
You can tell from the cheer of the crowd that they wanted you bat first. You've been doing fantastic, good form. How many runs do you think you will want to put on the wicket batting first?
مونږ غواړو چې تقریبا یو سلو اویا اتیا پورې رنزونه وکړو بیټینګ مې ځکه وکړو د کراوډ راغلی هسې نه چې باران شي کراوډ به هم لږ د بیټینګ نه خوند واخلي او وروسته که باران هم شو خیر د حشمت د بیټینګ نه یې کړی مونږ خوشحاله یو چې یو سل اتیا یو سل نوي پورې رنزونه وکړو
ټیم کې مو څه بدلون شته داسې ځانګړی کوم لوبغاړی چې تاسو ور اضافه کړي چې نن وګورو
زمونږ ټیم ټول لوبه کوي مریضان دي او 11 پوره یو
ډېر ښه ده تاسو ته ډېر ښه بخت غواړم
مننه زمونږ خبره 11 سکواډ نه برابره
lost the toss and been put to bowl first. Are you happy with the decision or anything different?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Wicket will not put a lot of impact, but we wanted to bat as well because it's third innings on the pitch, and if we have score on the board, it will be a pressure on them because they have good top order, but not that much in the middle overs. That's why we wanted to bat first.
It's not been a very good campaign when you look at this 11th edition. You're still looking for your first win. Is this going to make it very exciting for the fans that Band-e-Amir are looking for their first win in this game?
Well, this all Shpageeza event was not good enough for us as a team, but still looking for the first win today, and we have a good chance to finish on the high note. And yeah, as I said in the after matches, that the players are young and they will learn from what happened in this tournament to them. So hopefully we bounce back today and play some good cricket.
Is Ghazanfar back? Any changes in your side?
We have so many changes, and Ghazanfar is not
Fit?
playing. Yeah, he's not fit. So we have changes. Yeah.
Finally, how many runs do you think you will want to restrict the Mis-e-Ainaks to?
Well, if we restrict them under 160, it will be very good for us.
All right, all the best, Captain.
Thank you very much.
The news from the middle is that Mis-e-Ainak Knights have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. بیا هم ستړي مه شئ. خوست رحمت ولي مسرور کرکټ لوبغاړي د یو بله په زړه پورې سیالۍ او د مس عینک لوبډلې تکړه لیګ سپینر خلیل ګربز را سره دی. خلیل په خیر راغلی، ستړی مه شئ. عموما که په ټوله لوبډلې پرفارم په اړه راته وایي، دومره غټ نومونه، غټ بیلنس لوبډله، ولې مو نشو کولی چې تر پای لوبې لاره مومئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. واقعا کرکټ کې دا راځي اپ اینډ ډاون راځي. ماشاءالله موږ ټیم بیلنس ته کتو، ټیم ماشاءالله ډېر ښه دی، خو بس کمې غلطیانې له وجې موږ یو دوه میچونه وبایلل. انشاءالله که ټورنمنټ نه بهر وه، خو موږ د اخري کوم میچونه چې دو دا انشاءالله ښه کوو.
مایک نږدې ونیسئ مهرباني. خلیل که ستاسو لوبډلې ته وګورو، ضیا، بلال سمیع، تاسې، ګربز، پنځه شپږ د نیشنل ټیم کرنټ پلیران عموما هغه رقم کلیک نشو لکه څه رقم چې تمه کېدله، او مس عینک کوربه لوبډله دا هم یو فرصت ورته. څه فکر کوئ، څه داسې لامل و چې موږ نشو کولی؟
بالکل که څه هم موږ مخکې درته وویل چې موږ کمې غلطیانې وې، وړې غلطیانې له وجې موږ میچونه وبایلل. که څه هم موږ که بیټینګ ته په کتو موږ سټارټ ښه واخیستو، خو بیا هم میچونه مو ونه بایلل.
انفرادي پرفارم راته ووایه. خلیل په یو کې د 4 آوټ کړل، دوه کې د 3 آوټ کړل. دغه وکټ باندې تاسو ډېر بلد یې، تاسې په لوبې کړي دي، سپورټ یې څومره و؟
بالکل وکټ ته په کتو خو دومره سپورټ نه و، ځکه ما وکټ ټو وکټ بالینګ کولو. کوچینګ موږ ته چې کوم پلان راکولو، موږ سره سینیر پلیران وي، هغه باندې زه ما افلای کولو، وکټ یې راتللې. غلط بالینګ مې نه کولو، وکټ ټو وکټ بالینګ مې کولو.
ډېره مننه ستاسې د لاس لیدو په هیله باندې.
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ.
خلیل ګربز د مس عینک لوبډلې لیګ سپینر توپ اچوونکی.
Who's on the comments here?
I haven't seen Govinda.
Who's tackling here? Again, that's strong. Seems. Is he getting?
Yeah, let's just get to Guba's storm first and then we can have some food.
What does the roster say?
In what sense? I think you are leading. Let me double check. Final match before the final, huh?
Both the teams out already.
He's tired just by getting up the stairs.
Is he going to get fastest century today?
Predicted another century, but we'll see.
Huh?
I have predicted another century. But at times when he performs well, there's not.
Yeah.
Welcome everyone. It's the second game of the day. Band-e-Amir Dragons taking on Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Band-e-Amir Dragons are still searching for that win in the tournament. This is their final chance though. Will they beat Mis-e-Ainak Knights today and get their first win, a consolidating win in this tournament? They haven't played well at all, having lost every single game that they've played so far in the tournament. I'm not here alone in the com box. I've got Devinder Kumar with me. Welcome, Devinder.
Well, both the sides are out of the competition already, but playing for consolation victory, as you mentioned in your opening statement, Sadiq Maru. Band-e-Amir, 7 losses in 7 appearances so far. This has been abysmal, dismal performance in all departments for the team Band-e-Amir Dragons. We can understand plenty of young players playing for the team Band-e-Amir. This is the surface. This has been exposed to the sun. We saw in the second innings of the first match, the ball was coming nicely onto the bat. So slight change in conditions, which has become slightly better for batting. And that's why, in general, what you witness, crowd filtering in with the expectation of the likes of Gurbaz in action.
And wasn't he in some mood the previous game, fans cheering even before the game start because they know who is going to bat. We had the toss early on.
Two captains with Ahmed Farad Fidai for the toss, where Rahmat Gurbaz winning the toss and celebrating immediately. He wanted to bat desperately. These are the two sides. Band-e-Amir, despite having quite a few talented players in the ranks, couldn't realize their potential as a unit for the team Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Rahmat Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal in amazing form at the top of the order. Mis-e-Ainak Knights captain winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Should be cracker of a contest this. given the fact that Band-e-Amir knows that their story is over in this competition already, and nothing to lose, just play with the freedom. That's the message from the coaching staff today.
Both umpires walking out to the middle now. Just like you said, this is a dead rubber for both teams. Both are out of the tournament, with two teams having already qualified for the final. Band-e-Amir Dragons, the captain having a talk with his teammates. Final try at getting a W. Both batsmen now walking out to the middle as well. Both prolific batsmen. The dangerous wicket keeper batsman Rahmat Lagobas.
Well, discipline is the name of the game, and the amount of experience that they possess in the bowling lineup for the team Band-e-Amir Dragons, they would expect all the bowlers to step up today. Gurbaz in an amazing form. He has always been with Khalid Taniwal, another exciting prospect since delivering some good results in the previous Shpageeza in Kabul. He is continuing with his great form. Such a fantastic young talent rising through the ranks for Afghanistan cricket. No shortage of talent in batting department of late for Afghanistan. Earlier they used to talk about quality spinners, but we need batters with some solidity. We found plenty previous season and this season as well. The likes of Kiramatullah, Mohammad Akram, Khalid Taniwal. So plenty of young players rising. Rahmat Gurbaz, 308 runs in 6 matches with a record-shattering century to his name.
Yeah, have a look at those stats. They say those stats tell a story, you know, of its own. And to say that they haven't qualified for the final, a lot may not believe it, but cricket is not only one player game, it's 11 players game, and they haven't played well together as a group and as a team, and thus they're out of the tournament. Another young promising player, right-handed batsman, really classic.
194 runs in 6 matches. Believes in timing and placement. Gurbaz, it's been about attacking strokes using muscles. Salim Safi, 8 wickets in 7 matches, including a hat-trick.
Let's play.
Knights winning the toss and batting first. Cuts it delightfully for a single. First off, it feels like he's continuing to bat from where he left yesterday.
Yeah, he is in exactly the same mood as yesterday, and he was not out, remember? So he's continuing in the same fashion. Had a slash at that one. Gurbaz off the mark straight away.
Different batter, different field. Trying to get the fielder at the short fine, slightly finer in the offside position. He's got the height, he's got the pace to trouble the batter.
Wide, wayward delivery. And they also run for a bye. 2 runs coming off that delivery without it being counted.
Mis-e-Ainak Knights top order in amazing form. Gurbaz centurion in the previous game. Taniwal half century, brilliant half century. A lot of expectation from Wafiullah Tarakhel, not realizing his potential in this league. Was brilliant in the previous season. Riaz Hassan also getting the opportunity. Nasir Jamal and Afsar Jazai, the wicketkeeper, better.
Gurbaz walks across, tries to play one of his favorite shots. No connection, and it's a dot delivery, and he is not happy with that dot delivery at all.
shuffling across, wanted to get it. Finer with short fine in position. He feels that he has missed out on an opportunity to get a boundary. Men on the boundary, on the onside at deep square. Likes to play the pull and hook through the onside. Short third, short fine. Deep backward point on the boundary.
Rahmat Al-Gurbaz swings and swings hard. And that is big enough. 6 runs. First Palwak Mobile 6 from the bat of Rahmat Al-Gurbaz.
Gurbaz was impatiently waiting at the crease for a short pitch delivery. Going with the breeze. Brilliant player of short pitch bowling. Waiting for the opportunity provided. Pace on the ball, it was always going to go over the boundary. Emphatic hit. First 6 in this innings for Gurbaz.
Slow delivery, feeler there. Will only be 1 run.
Well, there has been a lot of competition who is going to end up as the highest 6 hitters in this tournament. Akram and Gurbaz going neck and neck in this competition. But what transpired yesterday's 11 sixes hit. Slower delivery. Not quite coming on, hence not quite getting the timing that he wanted. Gurbaz just trying to explain that had there been a bit more pace into the delivery, he would have sent it over the boundary. Nasty delivery. Cutting off the seam and coming back to the right-hander.
Now that stings, I'm sure. Band-e-Amir Dragons, Siddiq Atal, the prolific Siddiq Atal is going to open for them. Captain Shahidi, Barzai Nasir, who was excellent along with Siddiq Pacha in previous games. Umatay, the wicket keeper from Anla Safai Nangyal, the all-rounders. Oh, that one. That was at an awkward height, that one.
A lot of cricket has been played on these pitches, so you can understand few ridges there. And also hitting the seam. New hard prominent seam. When you hit the ball on the seam, you can generate a bit of extra bounce. 11 runs coming from the first over.
Three wins in 3 losses, along with an abandoned match due to rain. A very mixed season for Band-e-Amir. Beg your pardon, Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Final game for both these teams, final group match. Syed Shehzad into the attack. Very expensive and not a great tournament for him as well. Khalid charges Syed Shehzad and it's up in the air, will land safe though.
It will be interesting. Can he take the pace off with the new hard ball? It's not going to grip that much what they can experience in the middle overs with slightly older ball. Gurbaz, simply sensational. Pick up strokes through the offside, onside, in front of square, down the ground, everywhere. Clean striking, powerful striking. And you can understand the jubilation. Playing at his home ground, raging a sensational century. With the delight of the spectators here, Gurbaz 28 sixes, the leading 6 hitter in the tournament.
Again, a splash of the bat, and he misses it completely. He's having a smile about that one.
Power is the name of the game. It's been a disappointing campaign for Rahmat. Just taking the pace of the ball. That's something that's going to work. Loosening of the top surface. Seen harsh sun since morning today, despite what transpired last night, rain.
Gobaz uses his feet, and that is out of the park for 6 more.
Bells went down the ground for 6. .306 is already in the tournament. Brilliant, quick footwork. That's a Tendulkar in 90s against Australians. Such a powerful striker, Gurbaz. Forget about the pitch, how it's going to behave. It's Gurbaz. Decision to go after the bowlers. He trusts his ability to clear the boundary.
Makes room this time around. 6 more through the mid-wicket this time.
They are hemorrhaging runs. Band-e-Amir Dragons, different team, different bowling attack. Similar story. Gurbaz show here in Khost. Dropping it short at middle to medium pace. It's not going to work against Gurbaz. Tremendous batsmanship already from Gurbaz. What a fantastic player for Mis-e-Ainak Knights in Afghanistan cricket team. Look at his strike rates, 244, highest strike rate in Shpageeza. Drilled straight down the ground. He's taken a severe blow. That ball was struck with tremendous power from Gurbaz. It's a bone breaker.
I hope it's not that severe. He struck that really, really hard. That would have been a boundary had it not hit him. He stopped that deliberately. Hopefully it has hit him in the meaty part and not the bone.
Concern you expect no one in Afghanistan cricket hits the cricket ball harder than Gurbaz. He's walking off the field for some treatment, but he's walking. It tells us that not everything is wrong. Shall be back. Gurbaz 243, the strike rates. We're talking about highest strike rates in Shpageeza Cricket League 2026. Here in Khost, 200 for Kali Taniwal. Timing, class, elegance, graceful expression in his stroke making without trying to use the brute force. He's been stroking the ball delightfully well. Opening combination is a dangerous one for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. It's the middle order that didn't deliver the results, and that's why they could not qualify for the final of the Shpageeza Cricket League. Home team, so we understand a bit of disappointment from the spectators as well, not getting to see their local team participating in the final.
This time through the offside, and that will be 4 more. A cracking shot for 4 more. With that, 2 overs done, 28 for none.
Will they win today? It's been a heartbreaking experience for the Band-e-Amir Dragons fans, losing comprehensively in the initial parts of the league, and then a lost by just 1 run. Salim Safi to continue. Tucked away on the onside. Focus would be on feeding strike back to Gurbaz.
Khalid Tanawal himself he's a prolific batsman. Is the boundary of the previous over's last delivery. Rahmat Gurbaz can play all around the park. Khalid though scored only 3 or 4 deliveries so far in this innings. Gurbaz is on 24 of 9.
Deep backward point and deep square on the boundary. 2 men for Rahmat Gurbaz. Length is going to be critical here. Gurbaz hammers it through the onside. It's traveling over the boundary for 6. Brilliant catch taken by the ball boy. What an experience for him to watch his hero in action, tonking the cricket ball so hard and so far. Amazing ball striking from Gurbaz. The show continues here in Khost today. Different bowling attack. The other day, the Amo Sharks. Today, it's a Band-e-Amir Dragons' turn. Slower delivery and slammed. Bouncing away for 4. EN4 for Gurbaz.
A 6 followed by 4. Rahmat Gurbaz has had a magnificent tournament so far. That is way too short in a slow delivery as well. Easy pickings for Rahmat Gurbaz. I'm surprised that didn't go all the way for 6. He should have hit that one for 6 runs. And I don't think he's happy with it as well. There you go. Can see it from his expression.
More consultation with the captain. What's going to be the nature of delivery? Is he going to make a change in the field to slow down the play here? 4 fielders inside the ring on the offside. Men on the drive on the offside. Pulls. All the way, 6 more for Gurbaz.
6, 4, and then 6 again. 2 6s in a boundary and a 4 in this over. Salim Safi has been expensive throughout the tournament, and he continues to be expensive.
Is there a more dangerous batsman than Gurbaz in world cricket currently? This has been tremendous entertainment already here in Khost. One of the most amazing seasons in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League. Never goes a season without Gurbaz show, and this is no different season. In the air. What a kick! Or has he dropped it?
Circling around it. Circling underneath that catch. No chance of taking that one high in the air. Fielder not comfortable under it, and he has dropped it. You don't want to drop Rahmat Gurbaz. I think it was Siddiq Pacha. Yes, it was. He was not steady under that catch, and thus he spells it. A celebration from Rahmat Gurbaz after being dropped. There is a funny side to it as well, but not so for Siddiq Pacha.
Where is this going? He never wanted to take a single. He wanted to hit a 6. Paniwal on a strike. Wants a single. Will collect it eventually. Another expensive over. And they will concede 1 extra run in the field as well. Not so good from Band-e-Amir Dragons. Knights prevailing today afternoon, 48 without loss.
درېورونه پای ته رسېږي اته څلوېښت منډې لري mis-e-Ainak اتلانه لوبډله کومه وکټ له لاسه نه ده ورکړې او والي کې صابران لیدل کېږي راځي دا توپ اچونې لپاره د Band-e-Amir کمالانه لوبډلې چټک توپ اچوونکی سمیع سرمست
Gurbaz is on to 41 of 13. Gorgeous view of Khost around the stadium. It's getting slightly cloudy as well. But what a fantastic experience it must have been for those supporting Mis-e-Ainak Knights today.
Sami Samast, he hasn't had a great tournament so far. Very expensive, going at almost 11 runs per over. We'll have to see how he goes on about it today. It's Rahmat on strike. Walks across, flicks it. There's a fielder there. Siddiq Atal will only be a single.
Was taking the pace off in the air for a long time. Siddiq Pacha was there, not hanging on to it. Costly drop this from Siddiq Pacha. Gurbaz celebrates like he had just completed a century.
Deep square leg and wideish deep third man in place. Khalid Tanawal very calm so far. Very watchful and defensive.
Well, there's a conscious effort from Taniwal to feed a strike to Gurbaz, who expressed yesterday evening at the post-match presentation that he wants to have that record of quickest century in the history of T20 cricket as Knights reach 50 without loss. It's been turbulent experience throughout the season for Rahmat Shahidi, the captain for the team Band-e-Amir Dragons, and similar kind of experience. It's very difficult to stop Gurbaz. Amo Sharks bowlers faltered yesterday. It's different story, different day, different bowling attack. Similar story for Gurbaz.
Jubilant crowd, full of energy. Not in big numbers, but oh, that is called wide. Rahmat Gurbaz had made a lot of room for himself, but Sami Samast bowls that one wide.
No experiment with spin so far from Rahmat. In general, doesn't for bowls in the power play overs. School kids from the Sheikh Zayed University.
Gurbaz makes room, fielder there. Oh, one bounce to him. Falls just in front of him.
Just falling short of the fielder. We've been talking about the importance of taking the pace off. Not quite coming on as he examines his bat, Gurbaz. No creak with the handle. It was the slow nature of delivery. Just creeping in the pitch. Sami Sarmast has come through the ranks really well since a lot of conditioning camps organized by Afghanistan Cricket Board in recent years, with the expertise of the fast bowling coaches, particularly Hamid Hassan, trying to rectify his line and lengths. He's got a natural talent. It's about maintaining its sustenance.
Fullerland delivery on the offside. No one there to stop that one from going to the boundary, and Rahmat Gurbaz moves to 46 of only 16 deliveries.
The kid cannot believe it, what is happening in the middle. He must be Band-e-Amir Dragons supporter. Gurbaz, this time along the ground, carving through the covers. Poor delivery, width given to a batsman in a devastating form. willing to destroy the opponent bowling attack into pieces. Intent, mindset, positivity, power, shot selection, brute force, everything is working. He launches this one through the offside. An outrageous hit from Gurbaz. Another six, another half century. Gurbaz has once again been simply sensational here. The crowd favourite Gurbaz delivers another memorable performance for the crowd here, coming in good numbers to cheer him up.
Another prolific 50 from the prolific Rahmatullah Gurbaz, and that too with a 6. That is a great shot. 50 of 17 deliveries, and a heart for every single one watching here in the crowd. And is his dad here again watching him? Final delivery. Very good one, a Yorker to end with. 4 gone, 61 for none.
Salam Khan being introduced, 3 matches, 3 wickets. And Khalid Tanewal is on strike. A very rare dot delivery to start with.
Yeah, very good start again for Rahmatullah Gurbaz. Scored 50 of 17 again. 6 sixes already in his inning with 289. He is one of the best striker of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026.
This time Khalid Tanewal goes and will reach the boundary line for 4 runs. End boundary from the bat of Khalid Tanewal.
Beautifully played that. Waited for it. A short pitch delivery. No one in deep mid wicket. Fantastic shot by Khalid Tanewal. Very talented. He scored half century. That was a comprehensive one yesterday for Mis-e-Ainak.
Once again, away from the fielder. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Khalid Tanewal.
Another boundary, 2 back-to-back. Khalid Tanewal didn't manage that properly. But they'll take it. Happy dugout again. A little bit fuller this time. And at the end, great result for Tanewal.
It is power play and you can't send more than 2 fielders on the boundary line. So it's really difficult for Hashmat Shahidi to protect the boundary. Deep mid wicket is in place. Now through the offside. And will go to the boundary line. 1 bounce for 4.
3 boundaries in a row for Khalid Tanewal. Smartly done. This time towards point region for another 4. Goes back in the crease, make room for himself. Another very beautiful shot.
Hitting from the both sides. Rahmatullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal. been in brilliant form. 18 of 10 balls. Up in the air and will clear the boundary line for 6 runs. Wow, 3 boundaries and a 6.
After 3 boundaries, now Palwak Mobile 6 by Khalid Tanewal. Drop shot at this time. Enough room with Khalid Tanewal. He's timed it exactly what he wants.
Brilliant batting display from the young Khalid Tanewal.
$18 already from this over. Khalid Tanewal, T20 career. Full toss, but straight to field at this time.
Finished with the dot after 5, 79, the loss of no wicket. Six boundaries and 7 sixes so far in this innings, and only did 8 dot deliveries.
For the final over of the power play, Nangial Kharote, the lift arm out to decks, 5 wickets for him. Have a look at that economy, 7.10. Very economical.
Let's see how Gurbaz play the spinner inside the power play. Oh, he goes big right from the first ball and all the way for a big maximum 6.
Yeah, beautifully played that in the slot. Easy picking for someone who is in really good form. And full swing of the bat. All the way for 6 by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 7 sixes already again. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, someone who scored the fastest century yesterday.
Goes again, and this time even better. Biggest 6 of the second innings from the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Oh, again, beautiful shot by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Crowd are really chanting. Fantastic shot again by 91 of 34 is the partnership, striking in 17.06. 8 sixes. 11 is the record yesterday by this man Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 3 centuries and 43 half centuries in his career.
Goes big. A couple of bounces to the boundary line for 4 runs.
Is now going towards another century on the cards for Rahmanullah Gurbaz, 32 runs away. And another expensive over inside the power play.
And the crowd are on their feet. Oh, this time unable to connect that one. The intent is very clear right from the first ball.
A rare dot delivery, as you said in the previous over. 6-6-4 in the dot.
Miss hit, but lucky. Will reach to the boundary line for 4 runs. Everything is working for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Wanted to pull that Ian boundary. Yeah, quicker delivery this time. We want to pull that on the onside. Very lucky. And down to the third man boundary for a 4. This time lucky and a rising smile on his face.
Finished with the dot and reviewed straight away for a wide ball.
So that's end. Yeah, review taken for wide by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Again a quicker one for Nangyal Kharote. It looked inside of the guideline of that red line on the offside. Oh, that was a fair delivery. 20 from Nangyal's over. Power play comes to an end. 99 for no loss. Mis-e-Ainak Knights. On the other end, Khalid Tanewal, who's striking with 200 strike rate. 3 boundaries in a maximum.
Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep point are the fielders on the boundary line for Khalid Tanewal. Cuts it nicely, and we will wait for the signal of umpire, and it's boundary confirmation.
Yeah, nicely played that one. A deft touch and middled that properly. 100 up with this boundary. Yeah, waited for it, guides that one. Beautiful connection.
Cuts it nicely. Tough chase for the fielder. Welcome back for the second one. Good running between the wickets.
Yeah, half century, the quickest again. 17 deliveries down the track and smash. Pulled that. Yeah, excellently done with great control. And that sliced that one. Another very good 50 for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
A lot of entertainment for the crowd. Beautifully played. Fielder is there. And once again coming back for the second one. Chance of a run out. Unable to collect the ball.
The leading run scorer of this tournament is now Rahmanullah Gurbaz, scored 380 with great strike rate of 251. Muhammad Akram is following him with 339. He played 7 matches. Gurbaz also with 7 games. Muhammad Akram still have a chance to play the final.
Oh. No ball this time, and chance of a run out once again. Once again misses it.
Yeah, Sarma's feeling some pressure. It was expensive in his first, and this time a very nasty one. Gurbaz is now on strike for the free hit delivery. A very wide throw by Rahmat Zarmate, the wicket keeper.
And first warning for Sami Sarmas. Rahmanullah Gurbaz will face the free hit. He is already in hitting mood. It's a gift. So let's see, will he be able to convert it to a big shot or not? Oh, very well played. Fielder was there, but unable to collect that one, and boundary from the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Another very good shot by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Shuffle across, down on his one knee, and the boundary here. Sarmas is not happy with the fielding effort. That was a tough chance. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on in place on the onside, deep extra cover and long off.
Once again, slices to the boundary line for 4 runs. Just dealing with the boundaries.
Yeah, another very beautiful boundary. Sliced it away over the top of the fielder. Here he goes, a little deep in the crease. Timed it beautifully. Over the top of Mohammad Salim, the short third.
$18 runs so far from this over of Sami Sarmas, and still a delivery to be bowled. And the danger man, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, is on strike. He goes big, fielder is there. Oh, what an effort by the captain Hashmat Shahidi. Unbelievable.
Example of athleticism by captain. I will surely check that boundary. Great commitment by captain. But we'll wait and see for the final decision. Oh. The question is about his right foot. Brilliant effort.
Very good presence of mind by the captain Hashmatullah Shahidi. Beautiful fielding effort. Unbelievable. Very tough decision for the TV umpire. 6 given by the umpire after a long time. 123 for the loss of no wicket after 7. This time through the offside, just for a single.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz closing to another century. 14 runs away, but the way he's striking is superb. Rahmanullah Safe now introduce.
Oh, misses it. One of Rahmanullah Gurbaz's fan. I love Rahmanullah Gurbaz and King Rashid Khan. Everyone loves here the way he is batting.
Naveenul Haq's fan and missing him, and he missed it Shpageeza a couple of times in previous edition, now in this 11th edition Khost as well. A brilliant effort, but went in vain. He tried his level best even from the second time, but his right leg touched the ground and out of the rope.
Comes down the track. Powerful stroke. Very good work on the boundary line from the fielder. Just 2 runs taken from that delivery. A lot of support and a crowd here for Rahmanullah Gurbaz today, enjoying his batting. Massive hitting so far. And still at the crease, 88 of 30 balls, just 12 runs away from his century. Very good delivery from Rahmanullah Safi. Very good over so far. Only 4 runs of it.
A quiet over so far by Rahmanullah Safi. Don't you think Rahmanullah Gurbaz is struggling a bit against medium fast bowlers? Yesterday against Gulbadi Naib, Farman using all his experience. Yeah, beautiful. Excellent over comes to an end. Economical one, 4 from it. 8 gone, 127 for no loss so far.
$127 without loss. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, don't get out too early. He's already scored almost 100 for you, and you're raising this placard now. Seems like people are just not content. They want more and more of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who is only 11 runs shy of another glorious 100. Salam into the attack. I'm joined by Dr. Noora Jan. How have you enjoyed this power show from Gurbaz?
Wow, massive hitting. Reminds me AB de Villiers of South Africa. Very powerful hitting. And a very good opportunity for the crowd to enjoy and have some fun.
He was leading Kabul Eagles back in 2020 when we used to say he's a 360 player. He was just new days for Rahmatullah Gurbaz. And if you have any doubts, watch this shot. How he guides this between two fielders for E and 4 is the testimony to what I just said.
And boundary number. Very good batting from Rahmatullah Gurbaz. It is a very good delivery, but the way he played, that is extraordinary. Puts it into the gap and uses pace of the bowler. The boundary line for 4 runs.
Rahmatullah Gurbaz only 7 runs shy of another glorious 100. He just got 100 yesterday. And yesterday when he got the 100, he shattered the records of this Shpageeza Cricket League. In the history of Shpageeza Cricket League, scored the fastest 100 only of 36 deliveries. Super Cola, that's one of the generous sponsors of this Ian Shpageeza Cricket League. And X-Bowl provides you with some gifts. Keep the can, watch it, and you might be the winner. And he also smashed the most number of sixes ever in one innings, 11 in the last match. Today he's already smashed 9. Can he break his own record of most sixes in an innings? He's watchful, he wants the 100. He's not hitting it unnecessarily in a risky manner. He will run 2, and that will put him on 95, my friend. Only 5 runs shy of his 100. Yesterday he got it off 36 deliveries. Imagine if he hit a 6, he equals his own record for the fastest 100 in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League.
And the way they are running between the wickets, that is extraordinary. Oh, look at this. In a very quick manner.
Tucked away nicely. That will be 1, and he will go off strike. Khalid Tanewal, he's looked such a wonderful player too. 33 of 18. You might think, all right, 96. It's been Gurbaz's show. But Khalid Tanewal is not far behind as far as his class and his batsmanship is concerned. Smashed 4 4s and 1 6. What a player he is. Look at that drive. Gloriously played. They want to just settle for 1. Well, you still have to wait for the 100 of Rahmatullah Gurbaz because Khalid Tanewal will be on strike after 9. It's 135 without loss. Mis-e-Ainak Knights, 96 to Gurbaz, 34 to Khalid Tanewal. Oh, he's bowled him! 1 shot, too many. It was too full. It didn't have the place to play that shot. All the class and everything we were talking about. Played a wrong shot and lost his wicket, Khalid Tanewal. First blood drawn for the Band-e-Amir Dragons.
Unnecessary from
when Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal came down to bat. They won the toss and they were very happy that they will be batting first. And Gurbaz, from the word go, was on fire. He smashed big shots all around the ground. He's still out in the middle, unbeaten on 96 of 36 delivery, brought his half century in 17 deliveries, and he smashed 9 sixes in 8 fours, equally assisted by Khalid Tanewal. He's also shown a good class, has all the shots, some really classic shots, and a really good partner to have for Rahmatullah Gurbaz.
Reminds me that innings of Rahmatullah Gurbaz and Ibrahim against Pakistan, and that was the departure of Khalid Tanewal. 96 of just 36 balls and still at the crease. 34 of 20. Khalid Tanewal went back. And now Tarakhel, another youngster, a very well-talented batsman. Bright future of Afghanistan. Will join Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
That strike rate of 266, Dr. Nourajan, is absolutely amazing, outstanding. And his strike rate is more than 250 in this edition. That is Sheikh Zayed University has around 12 faculties, has beautiful library, laboratories, and wonderful setup for the students to come and study. And students from all the other 33 provinces also come and study at this beautiful Sheikh Zayed University. Do you want to do another master's or something? You might just want to go and study there.
Yeah, definitely. If I find an opportunity, I will go and will continue.
Wafiullah Tarakhel, very talented young batter. He's playing with the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Hasn't been among a lot of runs. Only 46 runs to him in 5 matches. And he certainly is much better a batter than his figures.
That was the wicket. Off stump, goes for a walk. Very good delivery.
His last over went for only 4 runs, Farmanullah, and then he came back into his second over and straight away took the wicket of Khalid Tanewal. And now he's already bowled a couple of dots. That's good comeback. That's good bowling. Farmanullah Safi is one of the other players to watch out for. He's a good all-rounder, a left-hand batter, and a very good bowler. He's a feat yet to open his account.
If this man stands with Rahmanullah Gurbaz, believe me, they can set the highest total of the tournament. Very talented. Wafiullah Tarakhel and Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
I believe you, Dr. Nourajan. I know he's a very skillful batter. It's important that he went down. Rahmanullah Gurbaz shared a few words with him because he knows, and maybe because of the 3 dots, he might do something unnecessarily or something crazy. No, just go off strike and that's it. There you go. Opens his account. Will be a couple. A little bit of an overthrow, but no, it'll be just 2.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz must be an example for the rest of the youngsters, the way he is running between the wickets, and the way he guides his teammates. That is extraordinary. And, full of confidence.
That's true. He is very quick between the wickets. He should be an example to people watching as well. 10 overs done, 138 for 1. Mis-e-Ainak Knights, 138 in the first 10 overs. Really good batting. 12 fours, 10 sixes, 19 dots only as Nangyal Kharote comes into his second over. Gurbaz is on strike. He's only 4 runs shy of another glorious 100. He took Nangyal Kharote's previous over for 20 runs. Only Farmanullah Safi is the standout performer as far as the bowling is concerned. Only 3.5 is the economy. In last 2 overs, he's given just 7 runs and took the wicket of Khalid Tanewal. Now Gurbaz got 100 yesterday. Gurbaz is the only batter who smashed 200s only batter to have scored 200s in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League. Can he just make it 3? He's only 4 runs away. He's got a couple of chances. Very lucky, dropped by Siddiqullah Pacha and then dropped by Hashmatullah Shahidi. That was a tough one. Got back to the boundary rope. He's just simply tapped it for a single. And you don't want to challenge Nangyal Kharota. He was very quick on his feet to rush to that ball.
Yeah, Rahmanullah Gurbaz must be very, very careful because just 3 runs away from his century. Most darts so far. Nangyal Kharota is on 5th position. And once again through the onside just for a single. And now Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on strike.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz, what an entertainer he is. He's hit the most number of 6s in this edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League. He's the leading scorer of this edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League. And he's got 300s to his name, 2 in the Shpageeza Cricket League. He's running hard, he wants to strike. He will run for the second. That will put him on strike. He's only 1 run away from his 4th T20 100. He's asking the crowd to cheer it, and the crowd is backing him up. Remember, the crowd is the soul of the game, the spirit of the game. Will it be back-to-back hundreds for Rahmanullah Gurbaz? He's only 1 run away from it. Yes, it is. Rahmanullah Gurbaz brings up his 4th T20 100. 3rd in Shpageeza and 2nd in this edition. And he backs his previous 100 with yet another 100. A brilliant performer, a complete entertainer. 9 6s and 8 4s. He gets that in 39 deliveries, which is the 2nd fastest in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League. The fastest also belongs to him. That is only of 36 deliveries.
He's thankful to Almighty Allah because of that performances. He loves this soil, this country, this nation. Keeps the passion of cricket. He's an extraordinary player. He's a genius of cricket. And that is the run which he completed his historical century. 2 back-to-back centuries from this man, and happy dugout, and why not?
Band-e-Amir Dragons are searching for their first win, and I don't think it'll be very easy because Mis-e-Ainak Knights are in a stormy mood. Gurbaz brought up yet another 100. He is in a wonderful touch. 146 for 1 after 11.
I'm sure more than 90% of the crowd is just for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 139 balls, 9 6s and 8 4s in his innings.
Now he can break one more record. 11 6s in an innings. His own. Can he hit more than 11 6s in this inning? He's already hit 9 6s. Rahmanullah Gurbaz. And the way he's batting, he wants to bat all the 20 overs. He seems like he's read that placard that asked him not to get out early. And says, all right, I'm not. Look at his scores, 52, 87, 107 and 102. Brilliant, and 40 against defenders previous times. The defenders 87 and 40 were really, really quick. Oh, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Is that a maximum? No, that's into the hands of the fielder. He eventually gets out. He wanted to send this out of the park, could not get the distance, got the elevation but not the distance. After completing his 100, he falls to a slower one of Farmanullah Safi.
Yeah, the trick worked for the bowler. And fielder on the boundary line, taken comfortably. And Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not happy. A very brilliant innings from this man, fabulous batting. 102 of just 41 balls. And 48 for the loss of 2.
Farmanullah Safi, of all the carnage, this man comes and bowls a wonderful spell so far. 2 for 9 of 2.2 overs. And this includes the wicket of Khalid Tanewal and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who collectively have hit 10 sixes and 12 fours. Wow, Farmanullah Safi standing out. Riyaz Hassan comes down to bat. He normally opens the batting, and today he has been asked to come and bat at number 4 because Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal were in a mood that they wanted to destroy the power play, and they've done the job. That might be pitching outside the leg stump.
A very good opportunity being provided to the youngsters by Rahmanullah Gurbaz to test their ability. The way he is batting here in the Khost, that is a real test for the youngsters. Tomorrow they go to the international stage and they will be already trained. Very good batting from this youngster. Very good delivery from Farmanullah Safi. Just a single. Successful bowling spell so far from Farmanullah. 2 wickets for him in 2.4 overs. Now Afiullah and Riyaz Hassan must rebuild the innings because already a very good platform being given. Straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. That is Gurbaz batting. 102. Just 41 balls. 8 boundaries and 9 sixes all around the ground. Massive entertainment for the crowd. Merciless against all bowlers. Second 100 of this year's Shpageeza League. Looking for 2 here. And welcome back for the second one. Chance. And we should wait the umpire's decision. Looks like he is well in. 151 for the loss of 2 after 12.
Quick single taken. Very good running by Wafiullah Tarakhil. Young, energetic. Went on the back foot and wanted to cut that one away. No connection at all, though. That's a quicker delivery. Played it on the back foot again, but straight to the fielder. Goes back, slices it up in the air, and just short of the fielder, diving Safi there. Nangal Kharote not happy with the fielding effort. Only 2 of the over so far, 4 deliveries bowled. Two more deliveries to go in the over. Comes down the ground, plays it straight to Nangal Kharote again. And another dot delivery, an economical over. Comes down the ground again and plays that one straight to long off for only a single. 1 to end the over with, 3 of it, 154 for 2 after 13 overs. A 102 of 41 deliveries, 2 consecutive hundreds for none other than Ramano Lagoba's 34 of 24 Tanewal. Paman to Wall is 4th over.
Terrifically driven towards long off, and there will be just a single. For Manla, he has been very economical. He has taken 2 wickets. And he has given just 13 runs, and this is going to be the last over of his spell. Tara Hill coming down the track. The ball is in the air. High in handsome. Maximum for Tara Hill.
That is some shot from the youngster, Wafiullah Tara Hill. We haven't seen a lot of those from him in this tournament, but he is very capable. A fantastic shot down the ground in 6 more.
He came down the track and he played with a straight bat. Even though he hasn't played really well in this ongoing Shpageeza. Another beautiful shot towards long off. Here is protection, just a single is taken. $162 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. This contribution will be very crucial between Tara Hill and Riaz.
Improvisation from Riaz Hassan, and that will run away for 4. Great batting, good awareness of the field as well.
Tremendous innovation by Riaz Hassan. And he got the first boundary. He waited for the ball, and finally he connected successfully. Excellent improvisation. Smart cricket, sensible cricket by Riaz Hassan.
A good comeback, very good delivery. A Yorker, a somewhat expensive over. 13 of it so far and 1 delivery to go.
Even though his 3 overs were very economical, but this one is very expensive, costly over from Farmanullah Safi. He has conceded 13 runs just off 5 deliveries. 1 delivery to go of his last over. Full toss delivery driven towards long on. There is protection, just a single is taken. Costly over comes to an end after 14, 168 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Rahmat was played exceptionally well. Century number 2 for him. Mis-e-Ainak Knights, a very happy duck out. Walks back, tries to make room, and Nangyal Kharote follows him. Will only be a single.
Yeah, this is going to be the last over of Nangyal Kharote's spell. Wicketless so far. He has conceded 32 runs. Another easy single is taken out long off.
Yeah, kids and their dad enjoying the game between Mis-e-Ainak Knights and the Band-e-Amir Dragons. On the back foot again. Cuts it beautifully, but only for 1 run though, fielder there.
Yeah, huge crowd has been gathered. Especially plenty spectators come for Mis-e-Ainak's matches. Oh, beauty, absolutely a Jaffa.
A slow delivery in some turn. That is a gorgeous delivery.
Coming down the track, the ball is in the air. This should be taken. And another one bites the dust. First wicket for Nangyal to get rid of Riyaz Hassan. Third scald for Band-e-Amir.
Yeah, well said. A third scalp for Band-e-Amir Dragons. No timing at all on that one. Rather slow delivery. Was only able to play it up in the air. Sadiq Atal taking an easy catch. Another not so good performance from Riyaz Hassan in a very bad tournament comes to an end for him. Riyaz Hassan departs for 10. Knights 171 for 3. Only 55 runs for him so far. Afsar Zazai walks out to the middle. In 6 games, he has only scored 55 runs in this year's Shpageeza. Another great delivery and fantastic over, successful one as well. Only 3 coming off it with 1 wicket. 171 for 3 after 15 overs.
Second century for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. The highest strike rate, 200 48.8. Once again, a blistering knock from him. He has set the tone for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Now the senior player of Shpageeza and the younger player Tarakhel, both of them, they are on the crease. Sami Sarmast, the quicker bowler. The ball is in there. Take it outside edge, and that will be another boundary. Lucky one this time for Wafiullah Tarakhel. Off the edge, it was a back of a hint over the short third, deep third man region. There wasn't a protection. This time, terrific delivery by Sarmast.
As the previous wicket, a soft dismissal. Riaz Hassan stepped out, wanted to play it for a 6. Was only able to play it up in the air, and Sadiqullah Atal taking an easy catch. Sami Sarmast has been expensive today.
Straight down the ground. There is protection at Langan. A single is taken. Finally, Shpageeza off the mark with a single.
Three deliveries to go in the over. A rather good over for Sami Sarmast, only 5 of 3 deliveries. He has been very expensive today. 41 of his 2.3 overs.
Terrifically played on the onside. Finally, he is off the mark with a single. You can see a huge crowd has been gathered for Mis-e-Ainak and Band-e-Amir's match. Tomorrow it will be a huge final match between Amo Sharks versus Spinher Tigers.
A very good slow delivery from Sami Sarmast.
Beautiful delivery, a slow delivery, back of a hand. Young Wafiullah Tarakhel, he hasn't performed really well in 2026 Shpageeza 11th edition. Now, he is playing decently. Terrifically played. The ball is racing towards deep extra cover, and classical shot by the bat of Tarakhel.
Another cracking shot from young Wafiullah Tarakhel, and 4 runs to end the over with. 10 of it, 181 for 3 after 16 overs.
Yeah, the first over of that final phase it overs, just only 10 runs from the first. Was an excellent over. Sarmas very expensive. Mohammad Salim is back and CD 31 of 2 overs. Beautifully played that by Afsar Zaze, straight to fielder. Single. 29 by Tarakhil. Timed it beautifully and found the gap. Tarakhil middling the ball really well today.
Yeah, he took his time. He's been there from a long time at the crease. Now will sit and play some massive shots and go more than 200.
Nice sound of the bat, but excellent effort in the deep by Syed Shirzad, and save a couple of runs here for the side of Band-e-Amir. And Farmanullah Safi was economical, 2 for 26 on his figure, and Nangyal also economical after that first over. And need more commitment in the field, Band-e-Amir. Here's the fielder, only a single now.
That is the batting of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Lovely to watch it, how beautifully he scored today. 100 runs, 102 of just 41 balls, 8 boundaries and 9 sixes. Very good batting.
Excellent delivery this time by Salim, a Yorker one. Was really disappointed after Zaze to miss that. Yeah, leading on score 410. That was last chance for Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who played at magnificent 2 back-to-back centuries for him in 7 matches. 410. Muhammad Akram, only 1 chance for him in the final. He scored 339. So he needs 72 more runs to surpass Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Fielder in the deep here. Easy single.
Fiullah Tarakhil 32 of 25 balls. And Afsar Zaza is there. 3 of 5 balls. Most sixes of the tournament so far. Rahmanullah Gurbaz with 36 sixes in just 7 innings. That is unbelievable.
Slower one this time, back of hand by Muhammad Salim. Economical over. 6 runs from it, 17 gone, 187 for 3.
"24 runs in the 7th over, while Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal were batting. And Syed Ahmad Shirzad being introduced for his second over.
Slow delivery and straight to Salam Khan. Wicket here for Syed Shirzad. Wafiullah Tarakhil innings comes to an end, score 33.
And first wicket for Syed Ahmad Shirzad. was quite expensive in his first over. Very good comeback. Wicket on his first ball of second over. That is wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Walking back after 33 of 27 balls. 187 for the loss of 4.
Amo Shaheen come as an impact player in place of Riaz Hassan, who scored 10 of 11. Signal of impact player by Ahmad Shadurani. Shaheen, a clean hitter of the ball, and they need some more runs at the death. Another very good delivery by Said Shirzad, a slower one.
And that was the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Outside edge, straight to the fielder. And wicket for Said Ahmad Shirzad. First wicket for him in today's match.
Yeah, slow delivery again, guided that one by Afsar Zazi. Want to give strike to Amo Shaheen to play some big shots.
Nowruz Mangal, the head coach, and Captain Rahmanullah Gurbaz enjoying himself. Some discussion.
Wide given by Ahmad Shadurani. A head coach Nowruz Mangal, alongside him the leader run scorer, wicket-keeper, explosive wicket-keeper batter Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who smashed 36 sixes and scored 410. Unfortunately, they will not play in the final. Well, that was the last match of their campaign in this Shpageeza. A slower one is using all his cutters. Variation.
After the departure of Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal, the crowds are quite silent now, just watching the game as usual, as normal days. He entertained a lot at the beginning of the innings.
Guides that one again down to the backward point, and 2 runs taken. Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziyafat plays for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for families and cricket fans alike. Thanks to Ziyafat for sponsoring this event, 11th edition of Shpageeza in Khost province for the first time. Last delivery of the over. Yeah, we'll end that with a single. 7 runs and a wicket from this over after 1894 for 4. Salim to ball his final over. Fans really capturing the scenes. They already captured back-to-back centuries of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Nicely played and good effort by Farmanullah Safei. Imran Shaheen looking for some huge shots to connect 1 and 2s, the final 2 overs. They'll be happy around 215, 220. It'll be a competitive total. 227 is the highest. Yes, slow delivery and a wild swing of Amo Shaheen. Even there is 3 fielders on the onside, deep in the boundary line. Long on, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg. Dot balls. Talking about dot deliveries, 69 dot in 8 matches for Salim Safei. Nangyal Kharote with 63. Ghazan for 3 bowlers from Band-e-Amir. Another slow delivery. And a fumble in the field by Samiullah. 2 runs taken.
And it's time for Amo Shaheen to go for the big shots. Get some valuable runs. Sarzaze also have the ability to go for the big shots. There's no boundary since last 15 balls.
Struck it hard. Siddiq Atal is only watching. And a maximum here by Amo Shaheen after 15 deliveries. 203 now. 200 up for Mis-e-Ainak Knights, and 8 more deliveries to come.
He's a very powerful man. Straight down the ground with a flat bat. Beautiful shot. Back of the hand, slower one. And he was ready for that one, waited for that one, and sends it out of the boundary line for 6 runs. Mobile 6 from the bat of Amo Shaheen.
Same fielding setup for Imal. Excellent execution of the Yorker. 2 runs taken. Directed here. Allow them to take the 3rd.
Been referred to the 3rd umpire. Check that one out.
Yeah, good running between Afsar and Amo Shaheen. Dragged his bat on time. Not out is the decision. 3 runs taken. Amo Shaheen 13 of 6 deliveries. Now last delivery. Struck hard in a boundary for Afsar Zaze to finish the over. this boundary, the 19th over comes to an end. After 19, 210 for 4.
Brilliant innings from Rahmat Gurbaz with the strike rate almost 2.5. Syed Ahmad Shirzad will bowl the last over. Once again goes aerial, and 6 from the bat of Shaheen.
Yeah, another Palwak Mobile 6. Syed Shirzad welcome with maximum. Amo Shaheen has second 6, waited for that delivery. Very powerful batter. Massive over cover. Deep point in place here, and long off is a bit too wide just to cover the lot of distance. Long on in place, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg.
Hit hard, but fielder is there. Welcome back for the second one. Good running between the wickets. Still 4 more balls in this innings, and Amo Shaheen is now middling very well.
Yeah, great performance so far by Amo Shaheen at the end. 21 of 18 is a big score at this stage. 218 on the board, 4 more deliveries. Syed Shirzad again, very expensive. Slower one, it's high up in the air, fielder running in. And I think it falls short of him. Barakzai Nasari, who got a juggling catch in the previous match. But a very good effort. A slower bouncer again. We are looking to manage that all the way for another 6. And at the end, he was just short of that ball. 10 already from 3 deliveries. Shaheen now 23 of 9. Need 2 boundaries just to surpass Mis-e-Ainak, to surpass Spingar Tigers' highest total in this edition. Now over to Afsar Zazeh, he's on strike. Now Mangal, the former captain of Afghanistan international, and 2010 World Cup, and then 2012 he played in 2015 ODI World Cup as well, and after that he retired from international cricket. Oh, fumble again, even not collect the throw. Syed Shirzad. Is given, and Afsar Zazeh reviewed that. Wide review. Shpageeza went back in his crease. From this angle, it looks fine. Just over that guiding line. We'll wait and see for the decision of a TV umpire. And this is the crucial point that the TV umpire is going to decide. Now, fair delivery.
Last ball of the first innings. And straight up in the air. Fielder is there on the boundary line. Very good catch. Siddiqul is there. Complete the catch. 2 for 5 after 20 overs.
Yeah, slower one again. Amo Sharks was too early on it. And at the end, another wicket for Shpageeza. Excellent catch taken by Siddiqul. And Arroz Mangal definitely want a maximum here to put a good total of 228 at the end. Now 222 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. They scored 51 in the last 5 overs. They lost 2 wickets. In the middle, again struggling. Scored 72 and lost 3 wickets. Had a very good power play. Century of 39, second fastest for Rahmanullah Gurbaz, 248 strike rate. 34 by Tanewal. The Raheel was also good. In the middle, 33 of 27 and 24 at the end by Amo Sharks. Shpageeza unbeaten on 12 of 11.
$135 runs partnership between Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal of just 58 balls right at the beginning, then 13 between Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal, 23 between Riaz and Tarafel, and 16 between Afsar, Tarafel, and at the final, a very crucial one, 35 of 18 balls between Afsar Zazi and Amo Sharks.
Yeah, again, very expensive Salim and Shpageeza. 6 ball used, but economical Rahmanullah Safed for 26. And Nangyal comes back stronger. 1 for 34, conceded for 20 runs in his first over. Salam with the 13 economy, he bowled only 2 overs and Sarmast. In 3 overs, 46, no wicket. It's good downstairs to Fazal Rahimi, who's got Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه په خیر راغلی. خوست رحمت ولی مسرور کرکټ لوبغالي ته ډیره بهترینه توپوهنه تر سره شوه او نن بیا هم رحمان الله ګربز آوټسټینډینګ پرفارم. تېره ورځ په 29 او دا ځل په 39 توپونو باندې ګربز ستا ستاینې لپاره ما سره ډېر الفاظ نشته. څنګه دې وکولو چې پرله پسې ډول باندې 2 سلیزې تر سره کړې؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو ډېره زیاته مننه الله نه ډېر شکرګزار چې بیک ټو بیک سیلیزې مې وولې او ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم او کوشش مې هم دغه یار وخت چې کومه لوبه کوم چې د خپل ټیم دپاره که په هر ځای کې لوبېږم هغه که په انټرنیشنل کرکټ کې لوبېږم او که په داخلي او که په لیګونو کې چې د خپل ټیم دپاره ښه لوبې وکړم او خوشبختانه چې ما دلته ښې لوبې وکړې د خپل مس-e-Ainak ټیم دپاره او خدای دې وکړي چې د میچ هم وګټو تر څو زمونږ د مس-e-Ainak مینوال خوشحاله لاړ شي.
دا څنګه کېدلی شي؟ محمد سلیم صافی، سمیع الله سرمس، ننګیال، د نېشنل ټیم ټاپ هغه 3 بالران 2 هغه چې کرن دي یو کاندید دی د دې پر وړاندې دا ډول توپوهنه آیا دا مرسته کوي چې هوم ګراوند دی ستاسې؟
نه زما نه دوی ډېره زیاته لوبه دلته کړې ده. زما خو په د 15 کلو کې دلته لوبه نه وه کړې. اول ځل ما لوبه وکړه لیکن دې زما نه ډېره لوبه کړې ده. دوی د پاره هم دا یو ښه خبره ده چې دوی ته ایډیا وشي چې په راتلونکي کې که یو څوک دغه شانتې لوبه کوي د دوی خلاف دوی باید څه وکړي څه ونه کړي. دا خو یو زده کړه ده د دې ځای او زموږ د نړیوالو لوبو دپاره د هر بلر دپاره د هر بیټسمین دپاره یو زده کړه ځای ده. خدای دې وکړي چې په راتلونکي کې کله دوی بل چاته توپ اچونه کوي او زموږ خلاف دغه شانتې لوبه کوي نو دوی ته یو ایډیا یې په ذهن کې چې موږ چېرته بال وکړو او څنګه بال وکړو او انشاءالله چې په راتلونکي کې به دوی ښه لوبې کوي.
خالد تڼیوال ډېره ښه کمپني درکړې په هره سیالیو کې د هغې په اړه څه ویل لرئ؟
خالد تڼیوال نه زه نن خفه یم ځکه په ګراونډ کې داسې لږ سست غوندې و لږ منډې مې پرې وولې منډه یې نه شوه وهلی نه پوهېږم خېټه یې خوږېده که څه خبره وه خو زه به یې څومره ستاینه وکړم په هر میچ کې د ده ستاینه کېږي ماشاءالله د ستاینې لایق دی او خدای دې همدغه شانتې تکړه لري او زه مطمئن یم انشاءالله چې کومه ورځ ګربز په ټیم کې نه وي د ګربز ځای به د هغه نیسي انشاءالله.
ډېره مننه ستا د لا ځلې دا پهله زموږ راتلونکي غټ سیریزونه را روان دي زه هیله لرم چې دا فارم هلته هم وساتې. وخت را رسېدلی چې رحمان الله ګربز ته ډېره د ویاړ شیبه ده د هغه والد صاحب ټاپ سکورر چې نن یې هم سیریزه کړې او دغه خولۍ یا کیپ سپاري دا د ګربز لپاره نه هېرېدونکې شیبه ده.
بالکل ډېره زیاته مننه او تماشچیانو زما د والد صاحب دپاره خو لږ چکچک ووایه خیر ده. مننه ډېره زیاته مننه خوشحاله اوس ډېره مننه خوشحاله اوس.
ډېره مننه رحمان الله ګربز چې په دغه سیالیو کې بیا هم هغه بانجاني خولۍ ترسره کړې ډېرې منډې ترسره کړي دي. زه بیرته کمنټري بکس ته زموږ همکاران شته چې په لوبه باندې تبصرې لري.
Indeed, a proud moment for Rahmanullah Gurbaz, presented the orange cape, leading run scorer in this season. Is captain of Mis-e-Ainak with 410 runs, 244 strike rate. Muhammad Akram has the last chance in final to surpass him with 72 runs. Another very good start. Scored 21. At the end, they ended with 222 for 5. Band-e-Amir Dragons need 223 to win from 20 overs and registered their only first victory in this 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. They need 11.15 per over. Now welcome back to the second inning. Band-e-Amir Dragons need 223 to win from 20 overs. The final match of Mis-e-Ainak and Band-e-Amir in final match of group stage in this 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League in Khost Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. The two experienced umpires walking out to the middle, Ahmad Shah Durrani and Izzatullah Safi. I'm not alone here in the commentary box. With me is Muhammad Samsor. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari. I'm absolutely delighted to be alongside you. It has been a fantastic contest so far. 223 on the board for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Will they be able to chase down this total and register their first victory in 11th Shpageeza? You can see the skipper Rahmat Gurbaz with the orange cuff, the most runs, 410 runs, as well as with most sixes. And don't forget, with most hundreds as well. Classical player, very aggressive player. The way he played against Band-e-Amir as well as Amo Sharks were absolutely sensational.
And who presented this cap to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. And here is the proud moment for him. Oh, Rahmanullah Gurbaz got that orange cape from his father.
Yeah, it is a proud moment for Rahmanullah Gurbaz that he received the orange cuff from his father. It is incredible. The skipper Hashmatullah Shaidi has promoted to the top order. He is playing in the top order today. It is an incredible decision. So far, they are winless in the tournament. Siddiqul Atal with 100 and 250s. Terrific tournament so far. And Ziaur Rahman Sharifi, a front line bowler for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. 7 matches, 10 wickets for him as well. The skipper will be on strike for the very first delivery. Here we go, the first delivery. Tucked away on the onside, straight to the fielder, but a single is taken straight away off the mark. The skipper Hashmatullah Shaidi.
As Yasharifi started his bowling from pavilion end to Rahmat Shahidi in the opening today. Alongside him, Siddiqul Atal, who scored 314. It is now long way back. He need a century here to surpass Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the man who got 2 back-to-back centuries for the first time in this edition. Someone with 3 centuries in 2 back-to-back.
Beautiful shot. The ball is running towards the boundary. There is protection. Just a single is taken. Siddiqul Atal is also off the mark with a single. The skipper has been promoted to the top order. Now we will see the approach of him, that how will they play against Mis-e-Ainak Knights. The target is not low. It's very high target. The highest target in the 11th edition before was the target of spinner. Quick single is taken at backward point.
They need to use their experience. At first, Atal, who played a lot of international cricket now, alongside him Hashmatullah Shahidi, the ODI and Test captain of Afghanistan. They need to start well for the side. For most runs for Band-e-Amir Dragons, Siddiqul Atal on top with 315, and captain scored 178. Is way behind for that Siddiqul Atal. Arman Safi scored only 90.
In the air for a while, straight to the fielder, no chance for any run. Terrific bowling by Zia Sharifi so far. You can see the crowd, decent crowd. Colorful spectators have come to watch these spectacular matches closely. Even though the weather is very hot. Falls that. The ball is racing towards the boundary. No chance for the fielder. The ball went like a tracer bullet.
First boundary for Siddiqul Atal. Was down the leg side. Easy picking for someone like Siddiqul Atal. Is very good to time that on the onside towards deep square leg. Yeah, went very quickly and crossed that boundary rope.
Yeah, it was a fabulous shot by Siddiqul Atal, and he got the first boundary for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Last delivery of the first over. Fallen delivery straight to the fielder. Khalid Taniwal direct hit from the infield. Oh, we'll have a review for the run out. Decision pending. Yeah, safely home, well home. Siddiqul Atal, no problem for him. So after first over, 7 on the board for none.
Yeah, very good over, economical one for Zia Sharifi. Rahmat Shahidi is on strike. Yorba's busy changing his field. Bilal Sami in this season playing his 4th match, got 3 wickets in the previous match for Mis-e-Ainak yesterday. Oh, delightfully played that by Ahmed Shahidi, 2 covers for a boundary.
Yeah, exquisite cover drive by the skipper to get the first boundary. Full in delivery, terrifically executed towards deep extra cover, and he got the first boundary. Both of the batters looking very confident. Another quick single is taken out of the point.
Yeah, both great deliveries by Bilal Sami. Nothing wrong with that, but really great execution of that drive from Ahmed Shahidi. They're in good form in their score runs for their side, as we've seen their stats. 42 in the first match for Siddiqullah, 100 against defenders, and then back-to-back 50s. 62 of 39 against defenders, and 56 of 29 by Siddiqullah Tal against Tigers.
Coming down the track, straight to the fielder, Art Medaf. No chance for any run. Well fielding setup has been provided by the skipper.
Yeah, great bowling, good bowling performance by Bilal Sami. He bowled a little slower this time on the 5th stump, and so you need to bowl and use your mind instead of use your aggression. Nicely timed that in the gap for another boundary in this over.
Classical shot by the Southpaw. Terrific shot by Siddiqullah Atal to get the second boundary. Officially play. The ball was in the air for a bit, or for a while, and he got another boundary.
And 3rd boundary of this innings so far. 2 from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. Attempted that Yorker. Oh, very good effort in the deep by Wafiullah Trakhil. It's going to be another boundary.
Yeah, flag shot by the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. Terrific flag shot. Wafiullah tried his best, but couldn't grab that one. Exchange of words between Siddiqullah Atal and Bilal Sami. A half chance.
Final delivery of the over. Now with a great line in length, Bilal Sami. 14 from his over, 2 gone, 21 for no lost.
"21 on the board after 2 overs. Decent start by the 2 openers. An opener, the skipper, has promoted to the top order Rahman Sharifi, frontline bowler for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Coming down the track, the ball is in the air, away from the fieldsman. A couple is taken.
Yeah, once again, that was very far from Muslim Musa. He was there in the deep extra cover. And that ball was swinging a bit to point. A very good delivery to start the over with. Rahmanullah Gurbaz at cover inside the circle. Deep backward square leg and deep point now in place. In the gap, beautiful shot by Siddiqul Atal, another boundary. Deft touch.
Smartly played by Siddiqul Atal to get another boundary. And 500 fours in 11th Shpageeza. It was a low full toss, well executed towards deep backward point region. Terrifically played.
Flick from his pads in one bounce, 4. 2 back-to-back against Zia Sharifi.
Boundary follows by another one. Back-to-back boundaries by the left-hander Siddiqullah. No chance for any fielders. Exceptional shot by him.
6 boundaries so far. Now deep backward square leg in place. It's chance there and taken by Nasrat Nuristani. First wicket for Zia Sharifi. Siddiqul Atal departs after back-to-back boundaries.
Yeah, first call for Mis-e-Ainak Knights to get rid of Siddiqul Atal. Finally, slow change of pace worked. And the first wicket is gone. It was a short-faced delivery. He folds that towards deep square leg and simply taken by Bilal Sami. Correction, Nasrat. Siddiqullah Atal departs for 24 after 12 deliveries. 31 for 1.
Barakzai Nasri, exceptional inning from him, unbeaten 69, 150 for him, and played 4 matches. Barakzai Nasri is now on strike. Gets off the mark straight away with a single, looking for 2 runs. A great effort by Wafiullah Tarakhil. Electric work.
This is the replay of the previous wicket. Excellent taken in the deep. If you talk about Barakzai in the previous match, approximately he got over 70 runs, and he had some big hits against the quality bowlers.
Now over to Ashmat Shahidi to play some shots here inside the power play. And taken. Yeah, given, up goes the finger. Marshad Durrani says, Ashmatullah, you have to go to the pavilion for one last time in this edition.
Yeah, another slow delivery to get rid of the skipper. Hashmatullah Shahidi walks back to the pavilion. You can see off cutter. Hashmatullah Shahidi was looking for a uppercut. The ball edge and taken behind the stump by Afsar. Hashmatullah Shahidi walks back for 7 after 5 deliveries. Band-e-Amir 32 for 2. The no batter Azizul Yakhel, the young player, shirt number 63. He might be impressed by Jas Butler, impact player Azizul Yakhel. Fruitful over the last over for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Ziaur Rahman got to significant wickets. Both of the openers, they went back to the pavilion. Bilal Sami Barikzai goes big and draft put down. Rahmanullah Gurbast put down Adali.
Yeah, that was a deserving wicket for Bilal Sami to celebrate. And straight to captain. Oh, just short should have been taken. Should try more, captain.
Yeah, Dali put down by the skipper. Finally off the mark, straight away off the mark.
Aziz Miakhel, 66 runs this season. Good strike rate of 130. 30 is the best. Deep square leg in place for him. Oh, what a beautiful stroke, straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow for Barikzai.
Yeah, gorgeous looking shot. He came down the track and he played the shot with a straight bat. Wow, straight bat, and he got the first boundary. No chance for the skipper Rahmanullah Gurbaz to cut off the ball from the boundary. Classical shot.
Yeah, 7 boundaries so far. Good delivery. Bilal Sami come back stronger after conceding for a boundary.
You can see the replay of the previous wicket. A slow delivery, off-cutter delivery. Deceived, bamboozled completely by the delivery, the skipper. Soft dismissal for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Both of the openers now, they are back in the dugout.
Shout of Keche. It's far away. No one in the deep. Another boundary. Second of the over by Barakzai.
Yeah, this time around, Barakzai targeted Kaukurn region. And he found the gap. One bounce for 4. This is the second boundary of this over, and it is going to be the last delivery of 4th over.
A final delivery. Down the leg side, and miskeeping by Afsar Zazai. Allow them to take 2 runs as well.
Yeah, fumble by the wicket keeper. And Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. EN officially rebranded on 23rd June 2026, expanding beyond telecommunication to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise, EN Go for More. It is going to be the last delivery. The ball is in the air, lofty drive, and safely racing towards the boundary. Another boundary in this over. Costly over comes to an end. After 4, 49 for 2. After 4 overs, Mis-e-Ainak Knights were 61 for none. Band-e-Amir Dragons are 49 for 2.
Nasrat Nuristani, only 3 wickets this season. Where great economy, 7.69 is good in T20 format. Started really well, wicket-to-wicket bowling. He can bowl some Yorker deliveries. And nasty bouncer as well. Love to hit that Goodland area more.
Yeah, 50 comes off for Band-e-Amir Dragons. 50 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 6 darts, 9 ones, 1 twos, 9 fours. Another single is taken at cover point region.
Two young batters in the crease, Azizullah Miakhil and Barakzai Nasiri. Barakzai scored a century in the last year List A tournament here in Khost. So he's capable to play some great innings. Find the boundary. Azizullah Miakhil, first boundary for him.
Absolutely supreme glance shot from leg glance shot from Azizullah Miakhil. Delicately played towards defined leg region. And he got the first boundary. It wasn't a great delivery. It was going down the leg side. And he got the treatment.
Fantastic delivery, as I was talking about that good length area. Azizullah says, I'm fine. No worries. You can see he bowled quicker this time. Aziz want to pull that one on the onside. Straight to fielder Zia Sharifi at point.
Tired bowling by Nusrat Nuristani. He's a tall, young and energetic bowler. Young prospect for Afghanistan's future cricket. We can see the spectators. Decent crowd we have for today's match. Flags are waving.
Beautiful shot. And a tough chance for the fielder. Boundary here to finish the over. And after 5 overs, 59 for 2.
Super Cola, Shpageeza Cricket League proudly powered by Super Cola with the slogan Share the Love. Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the fashion of cricket. X-Bull, thanks to X-Bull, fans in the stadium have the chance to drink X-Bull and win prizes. Keep your eyes on X-Bull, drink and you could be our next lucky winner.
Bilal Sami to continue. A very good delivery to start. Bilal Sami, you can bowl magnificent Yorkers. Someone who got a fifer against Bangladesh in his second one-day international game.
Yeah, this is the last delivery of the previous over. Terrifically pulled that. And almost it was a 6. One bounce for 4.
Yeah, slow delivery again. And great effort this time by Riaz Hassan. And short square lick. Appreciated by Khalil. At this stage, Knight were 91 for no loss because of this explosive wicketkeeper bat Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 2 back-to-back centuries, Samsor. And how you enjoyed that innings, back-to-back centuries.
To be frank, I thoroughly enjoyed from the both innings of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Exposing the stumps, terrific Yorker by Sami. Right in the black hole. You asked about the enjoyment that I took from the innings of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I thoroughly enjoyed. He played absolutely incredible cricket. And he's very aggressive player.
Definitely, he loves to give all his 100% with the bat for the side and give an electric stride start for the team. Now in the field with a very sharp throw at the stumps. Excellent over so far by Bilal Sami, only conceded 3 of 4 deliveries. A leg cutter delivery this time using the variation.
It was a direct hit from mid-off. Oh, it should have been, if the ball had hit on the wicket, the batter would have gone.
Slow delivery, but this time picked up really well by Azizullah Makhil. And the catch has been taken by a groundsman very comprehensively and easily. Good shot. Magnificent strike by Aziz Makhil.
Juggling catch outside from the ground, correction. You can see juggling and finally taken. Well done, man.
Now last delivery. Full toss. Played on the onside by Aziz. Oh, with this single, the power play comes to an end, 69 for 2.
.69 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after 6 overs. Nasrat Nuristanai. In the first over, he conceded 10 runs. Power play done. This contribution between Azizullah Makhil and Barik Zai will be very crucial if Band-e-Amir Dragons want to chase down this total. Terrifically played on the onside, single is taken.
As bowling a second over, Nasrat Nuristani. Bowling with all fast bowler, no spinner so far. TV umpire Farooq Khan for match number 20. Match referee Yasser Latif Zai and video analyst Malook there. Alongside him is Devinder Kumar. Nicely played, too long gone for a single. Now I'm very happy to invite Dr. Nourajan with you, Samsul.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari. And there will be voice changes. Nourajan will replace. Big hit. Oh, one bounce to the fielder, Imal Shaheen. A bit confusion. Izzatullah Safi, on-field umpire, very experienced. Looking for a cheeky right in the black hole. Terrific Yorker. This is the power play. Classical drive from Siddiqatal. This was a maximum correction, a catch. And this was the wicket of the skipper. Azizul Amir Khail goes big, goes high, and he got the maximum over there at Langan region. Excellent shot by Azizullah Barekzai. Azizullah, the impact player. Both of the batters, they are playing on 20. At this stage, Mis-e-Ainak were on 117 without any loss. After 7 overs, 74 for 2. At this stage, Mis-e-Ainak Knights were 123 for none. Band-e-Amir Dragons 74 for 2 after 7 overs. Finally, Khalil Gurbaz introduced, the leading wicket taker of 11th Shpageeza Cricket League. Terrifically played. And fumble from the fieldsman. Very poor fielding by Imal Shaheen. Khalil must be disappointed with the effort.
Boundary number 507 from the bat of Azizul Amir Khail. Very well played in misfielding on the boundary line. And 4 runs added to the total of Band-e-Amir Dragons.
This time playing on his back foot. Looking for the second. Single is taken by Azizul Amir Khail.
Most wickets so far of this tournament. Zia Sharif on top with 12 wickets. The economy of 9.1. All comes down the track. Then change his mind. Laid straight to long on just for a single.
Leading wicket takers both from Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Both of these bowlers. Zia Sharif is on top. The second position holder is Khalil Gurbaz. Great performance by these bowlers. Seven runs has been considered in Khalil's overs. Well cut, straight to the fielder. Contribution has been absolutely fabulous between these two players, Azizul Amir Khail and Barekzai. Last delivery, coming down the track, the ball is in there. Should this be taken? No, it won't. Good catch outside of the ground by the ball picker. Expensive over comes to an end. After 8 overs, 87 for 2.
$55 runs, partnership of just 31 balls, 26 from Azizullah and 26 from Barikzai.
Muslim Musa has been introduced. Looking for the big one. Straight to the fielder. Imal Shaheen is there. You can see the last shot of the previous over. The ball was in the air for a long time. Ziaur Rahman tried his best, but he didn't grab that one. Terrific taken outside of the ground. A ball picker. Oh, cleaned him off. The stumps are uprooted. What a delivery by Musa to get rid of Barikzai.
Very good bowling. Line and length was very important, and he was bowling wicket to wicket. And fine 132 and 54 is the best so far. A very good all-rounder. Have the ability to go for the big shots. Crowds enjoying the competition.
Yeah, 88 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. You can see lovely children. They have come to watch closely their heroes. Cheeky single is taken out mid-off. So this was the last wicket. He went across, shuffled. He exposed all 3 stumps, and finally the wickets went everywhere.
Azizullah Miakhil is still there, 27 of 15 balls. You can expect more from this man. Slower one, appeal, but the height may be the problem.
Another cheeky single is taken by Azizullah Miakhil at Sale Midan. A slower off-cutter delivery, hit on the body. Quick single is taken. So far so good, Muslim Musa. Farmanullah Safi is on strike. Excellent delivery by Muslim Musa. Very economical. In his first over, he has taken the wicket. So far, so good. You can see the skipper with orange cap. The most runs, the leading scorer with 410 runs, as well as with the most sixes, and do not forget with the most hundreds. Cuts really well, but straight to the fielder. Very successful over comes to an end after 9 overs, 90 for 3. Khalil Gurbaz comes back. Oh, full toss delivery straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder. Straight as an arrow to get another boundary. Azizul Amir Khel.
Azizul Amir Khel is the strong hitter of the ball. And a full toss being given by Khalil Gurbaz. That was a gift. He accepted that delightfully.
Very poor delivery by Khalil Gurbaz. Third umpire is checking to see whether it is a legal or illegal delivery. The decision is not made yet. We have to wait for it. Good start by the 10th over. Fair delivery. Excellent delivery by Khalil Gurbaz. He has taken 11 wickets so far. And very economical as well. Azizul Amir Khel was not prepared to pace against Khalil Gurbaz. Therefore, Khalil Gurbaz will re-bowl. Looking for a big one. The ball kept very low.
Yeah, that was kept very low. He unable to pick that one. Oh, luckily, no damage done. He's a very good bowler, Khalil Gurbaz. A lot of varieties. This one is very good connected. And will go all the way for 6.
Wow, tremendous hit. Slog sweep from Azizul Amir Khel to get another maximum. Another miss catch over there in the crowd. He down on his one knee and played absolutely tremendous hit. Another excellent shot towards deep extra cover. They settle for a single. 100 on the board. Within 10th over, they have completed 100. There's a great sign for Band-e-Amir Dragons. It's going to be the last delivery. Oh, terrific delivery. Huge appeal, but denied by the umpire Izzatullah Safi. After 10 overs, 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. Strategic timeout.
222 was what Mis-e-Ainak Knights posted in reply. Dragons 101 for 3 after 10 overs. This is Sheikh Zayed's university here in beautiful Khost.
Azizul Amir well set on 38. He's looking for a big one. Inside edge. Oh, given leg before. He is laughing. Azizul Amir departs on 38.
There seems to be two sounds. I could hear two voices, and it's also hit him so high up. Aziz Miakhil is indicating exactly that. 38 though for him of 22 deliveries, a very good innings. 101 the Dragons for 4.
After the departure of Azizul Amir, Rahman Zurmatai, the arrival of him, right hand batter. In the previous match, he didn't perform really well. It wasn't a satisfactory performance from his side. This was the last wicket. Leg before. Azizul Amir wasn't happy with the decision. Zormatai straight away off the mark with a single.
Yeah, no. Aziz Miakhil wasn't happy at all with that decision. I thought it was hitting him. It hit him very high as well. Umpire thought otherwise though. Yeah, very good over so far. Economical Muslim Musa. 2 for 3 of 1.2 overs.
The weather is absolutely pleasant. It's breezy, windy, and it is a perfect weather for cricket. Especially spectators will enjoy a lot from this kind of weather. The sky is filled with clouds. Excellent delivery. Single is taken at backward point.
A quiet over. Band-e-Amir Dragons need 120 more, 57 deliveries only, if they want to register their first and only win in this year's Shpageeza. They've got to go big from here on out. They've got a very slight, very little chance of winning today's game, having lost 4 wickets already.
This is the beautiful, breathtaking view of Khost. You can see the natural beauty of Khost province, surrounding areas, high mountains, green scenery. AFL Afghanistan Premier League. Oh, off the edge. The ball is trickling towards the boundary. Lucky boundary for Farmanullah Safi to get the first boundary.
Outside edge and wide of the diving wicket keeper. 4 lucky runs to Farman Safi. $115 needed of 55 deliveries. The next big event in Afghanistan cricket, APL, Afghanistan Premier League, to start on the 27th of December.
Another edge. Oh, dropped it. Put down by Bilal Sami. Eventful over comes to an end. Last over 8 runs, 1 wicket. After 11 overs, 109 for 4. At this stage, Mis-e-Ainak Knights were 146 for 1. Noristani comes back into the attack in his initial overs. In his 2 initial overs, he conceded 15 runs. Full in delivery, playing on the offside. Easy single is taken.
A very good delivery, a good Yorker. Romano Lagobas with the orange cap. Well, there's something going on there. I think they're shooting a few videos over there. Field change. Long off is in circle now. At mid-off, long on in place, deep mid wicket and deep square leg as well.
Low full toss, misses it completely. How dare he misses this low full toss? You can see in the replay. Completely missed by Rahman Zurmati. You can see a decent crowd. This time beautifully played on the offside towards deep extra cover. Protection is there. Easy single is taken. Gorgeous trophy. The final match between Amo Sharks and Spinher Tigers. Between these 2 teams, one will pick off this glorious trophy. The final will take place 9:30 a.m. here at Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. Hopefully we will have a full house. Farmanullah Safi goes big. He takes a single. Some cute small children alongside with their elder. Last 15 balls, 18 runs, 1 wicket. The ball is in the air. Will this be taken? No, it won't. 1 bounce before. Terrific hit by Zurmatai to get the first boundary.
That is well played considering that fielder who came up inside the 30-yard circle, and he played it over his head for 4 runs. No one at long off. Four runs. Mis-e-Ainak now batting on 7 of 5. Last delivery.
Oh, absolutely, Jaffa. The finger is raised. Another one bites the dust. This time, Zormatai. What a response by Nasrat Nuristani to get rid of Rahmat Zormatai. Absolutely, Jaffa. Terrific bowling display by Mis-e-Ainak Knights. They don't allow any batters to free their arms. Rahmat Zormatai goes for 7 after 6 deliveries. 116 for the loss of 5 wickets after 12 overs.
Band-e-Amir Dragons struggling one more time, and this will be the last time they will be out there and trying to get a win. Their final game, 38 so far for Azizullah Miakhil, 27 for Barak Zai, 24 for Siddiq Atal, a very quick fire, 24. And they're 116 for 5 at the moment after 12 overs. And this isn't looking really promising for them. New man Siddiqullah Pacha is in. 6 games, only 76 for him, 35 being his best. Held his strike rate though.
Yeah, a big hitter comes in. Muslim Musa. Oh, underage. Nearly Dragan. You can see the wicket replay. Absolutely outside edge, a faint edge. And easily taken by the wicket keeper Afsar Zazai to get rid of Rahmat Zormatai. Goes back to the pavilion. Goes big, goes long, and goes for a flat 6. What a magnificent hit by Farmanullah Safi to get the first maximum.
Dropped short, and Farmanullah Safi says thank you very much. Pulled that one beautifully. Flat 6. (101) now required of 46 deliveries with these two at the crease. Still possible, even though it looks very difficult now.
Another powerful strike, but straight to the fielder. At mid-off, Wafiwala Tarakhil was there. Slow delivery, off cutter from Muslim Musa to deceive Farmanullah Safi. Now Rahmanullah Gurbaz is patrolling on the boundary. You can see Nawroz Mangal, the former skipper and the head coach of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Terrific player of his own era. Strong hit. Straight to the fielder. Wafi was there at long off. Another easy single.
A good comeback by Muslim Musa after conceding that 6 two-dot deliveries and then a single. So economical over nonetheless. An economical spell so far. Jar Abdurrahim Zai on your right. Domestic Afghanistan domestic cricket's manager. In the traditional clothes. And rightly said, Nawaz Mangal, one of the pioneers of Afghanistan cricket.
Wicket to wicket. Cheeky single is taken at Silly Point. After 13, 124 for 5. Band-e-Amir Dragons need 99 runs to win from 42 deliveries. Huge appeal. The Penger is raised. Another one bites the dust. This time the big fish, Sadiqullah Faja, has to walk back to the pavilion. Another success for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Another plum in front. You can see the replay. Izzatullah Safi raised his left finger. And Nuristani get another one. Siddiq Pacha goes back to the hut. After 2 deliveries, he goes for 1. If Band-e-Amir lose this match, they will lose 8 matches in a row. It will be a misery for them. No batsman, Nangyal Kharotai. 8 matches, 38 runs, best 18 runs. You can see Sherhan. Straight to the cover, short extra cover. The skipper is patrolling inside the infield. This is the previous wicket of Sadiq Pacha. Long and huge appeal. Finally, the finger was raised. Goes for the big one. Not perfect connection, but Nangyal Kharotai off the mark with a single. Now you can see Nangyal with Farmanullah Safi. You can see Sherhan. Big man. Low full toss.
Very economical over and successful one as well. Literally and figuratively. Very big supporter of Afghanistan cricket.
playing on the onside to take a single. At the moment, both of the left-handers are playing for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Big supporter Sherhan. What is he saying? With a big mic in his hand. Decent crowd we have for today's match. Last delivery of 14th over. Playing on the onside. Another single is taken. Eventful over comes to an end after 14, 127 for 6. Khalil Gurbaz comes back into the attack. Cuts straight to the fielder. Today Khalil Gurbaz hasn't taken any wicket. So far he has been wicketless. Looking for the big one. He misses it, Nangyal Kharutai. He was looking for a slog sweep. Terrific atmosphere at Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. Huge appeal. Denied by umpire.
Great bowling. This by Khalil Gurbaz, wicketless. He is the top wicket taker so far in the tournament. That's another wrong one. Defeated Nangyal Kharutai on both occasions there.
Went on his back foot, straight to the extra covers fielder. Good beginning by Khalil Gurbaz. Straight up in there. This should be taken. Yes, it taken. Farmallah Safi departs. And Khalil Gurbaz finally in the wicket column.
Yeah, final wicket for Khalil Gurbaz. Faman wanted to go big. Played it uppishly, and a good running catch by Bilal Sami. Another sorry innings for Famanullah Safi in 17 of 18 deliveries. Dragons 128 for the loss of 7.
Salim Safi, the tail-ender. Last delivery of 15th over. Oh, great delivery. To finish another successful over for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. After 15, 128 for 7. Ziaur Rahman comes back into the attack. 95 runs needed from 30 balls. It is complicated but not impossible. Slow delivery, off-cutter delivery by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi to deceive Nangyal Kharutai. It was a flighty delivery. The ball went straight off in the air and terrifically taken by Bilal Sami. You can see the smile on their faces.
"95 more runs needed from 29 balls for Band-e-Amir Dragons. And Zia Sharifi, oh, just short of the fielder. One bounce to his hands.
Once again, Khalil Gurbaz is on top. 7 matches, 12 wickets with 8.1 economy. His teammate, Ziaur Rahman Sharifi with 12 wickets, but Khalil is on top. He's looking very jubilant. Another slow delivery, this time playing on the onside. Wafi Tarahel, direct hit. Another couple is taken.
Slower one. Very good running between the wickets. The call was from Nangyal. And almost he would have been gone if it was a direct hit. A very good throw from Rafiullah.
Yeah, if the ball had hit on the wicket, the batter would have gone. Excellent delivery. Zayafat restaurant. Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Zayafat restaurant probably brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Zayafat restaurant, place for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for families and cricket fans alike. Exposing his all stumps, playing on his back foot. Another single is taken. Falwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competition, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to customers across the country. It is going to be the last delivery of 16 over. Salim Safi is on strike. Looking for a big one. The ball is racing towards the boundary, and that will be the first boundary for Salim Safi. It was a slower delivery, and he got the boundary. After 16 overs, 135 for 7.
Band-e-Amir kawanan yang terpisah depan dari. Yang berkata teman-teman yang para hari keempat lagi.
Khalil Gurbaz. Wide delivery. This is going to be his last over. The leading wicket taker of Shpageeza Cricket League 2026. Oh, went across. The ball is in the air. One pass for four. Oh, hit the wicket. Hit the wicket, and Khalil is very fortunate to get another wicket. The ball went to the boundary, and Nangyal Kharote ahead the stumps. Misery continues. Oh, head wicket. On his foot. After 12 deliveries, he goes for 5. 136 for 8. Sami Sarmast, another tail-ender, comes in. Looking for a big one. Agent taken. Another one bites the dust. Back-to-back wickets for Khalil Gurbaz to get rid of Sami Sarmast. What a delivery by Khalil Gurbaz.
Very good delivery and also a very good catch at the slip. Beautiful to watch that one. Very well presence of mind. Always very difficult. Sarmast goes back without troubling the scorers. 136 for the loss of 9. Last wicket, Rahmat Shirzad, right-hand batter, will face Khalil Gurbaz, and he is on hat-trick now. Oh, very good delivery. Very well played. Beautifully taken at first slip. Appeal for LBW. Umpire decides in the favor of batsman. That was the wicket of Nangyal Kharote. Went too much back at the crease. Hits the stumps through his foot.
At the head of anti-corruption, Khoswal and Ahmadi. Or Afghanistan Cricket Board. last delivery of the over. Mis-e-Ainak 1 wicket away. Attempted that reverse sweep straight to Zia Sharifi. 3 wickets again, a successful over. 2 runs in 2 wickets. 17 gone, 137 for 9.
Musa will bowl his last over. 2 for 18 for him. Will he be able to take another one here?
Yeah, great bowling performance from Mis-e-Ainak. Zia at the top, Musa in the middle. Bowling his final over. I kept very low, a slow delivery. Use all his variation. Staff, technical staff members and all ACB department, media department working very, very hard. Nawroz Mangal, head coach, and Rosie Khan, assistant and batting coach of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Yeah, great characters. And good cricket all round in Shpageeza Cricket League, the 11th edition in Khost province for the first time, and cleaned him up. That is 3rd wicket for Muslim Musa. That ball kept low again. An excellent performance. Mis-e-Ainak Knights win by 85, a big margin.
8 consecutive losses for Band-e-Amir Dragons. And Rahmatullah Gurbaz is very happy on his men. Handshakes all around.
Shaping a little inside to the side Shirzad. And as my co-commentator said, oh, this is the end of the campaign for both teams in this 11th edition. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is the leading run scorer so far. And with 4 victories in this tournament. Congratulating each other with a victory. All around really good cricket in this edition. I'm thankful to all the supporters here who supported their national heroes and the domestic players, and a kind of a very good platform for young players who find their way from national T20 and domestic cricket of Afghanistan here to this event and big competition of Shpageeza Cricket League, and definitely a big learning platform for them and for all the participating teams who participated in this competition of Shpageeza Cricket League. talking about the spectators. Thankful to them again. They came in big number every day and supported all the heroes. This is the betting card. Azizullah Miakhil, the top scorer of this game, who scored 38 of 22. And a little contribution at the top by Atal and Barakzai. Salman Lasafe 17 of 18. Mis-e-Ainak wrap up this game early in 17.3 overs. 137 all out. Band-e-Amir Dragons.
'56 partnership between Azizullah and Barakzai, 31 between Atal and Ashmatullah Shahidi, 15 between Zurmatai and Rahmanullah, and rest of the batsmen, but not that much impressive.
Yeah, so just one noticeable partnership, and pick up the bowler with 3 wickets, Gurbaz and Musa. At very good economy of 5.14 by Muslim Musa and 3.3 overs. 4 overs for Khalil Gurbaz is now the leading wicket taker in this season. 3 for 26, 2 for 25 for Nasrat Novistani, the young man, and 2 for 25 for Zia Sharifi.
سلامونه په خیر راغلی خوست رحمت ولی مسرور کرکټ لوبغالي ته ډېره زیاته ښه سیالۍ ترسره شوه. مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې وکولی شول چې 2 نور پوینټونه هم ترلاسه کړي، خو د دغه روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ تر ټولو بیسټ وکټ ټیکر خلیل ګربز را سره دی. خلیل بیا هم په خیر راغلی، څنګه دې وکولی شول چې په تېرو سیالیو کې چې یو ځل یې 4 وکټې، 2 ځلې 3 وکټې، نن دې هم ډېر زیات په زړه پورې پرفارم وکړ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېر خوشحاله یم، ډېر د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې په دومره غټ ټورنمنټ کې او سینیر پلیرانو او غټ سټارانو په منځ کې ما زه د ټورنمنټ غوره ویکټ ټیکر یم او موس ویکټ پلیس کې زما اول نوم دی. ډېر د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم، ډېر خوشحاله یم.
موږ هره ورځ ماسپښین د خوا نه کتلي دغه ویکټ لږ څه ناڅه سپورټ کوي د سپین بالرانو لپاره، نن څومره سپورټ و د ویکټ ستاسې؟
بالکل که څه هم ویکټ ډېرې سیده ویکټې دي، بیټینګ ویکټې دي، او خو ما ته ماشاءالله رحمان الله ګربز او نبی مجیب سینیر پلیرانو بار مشورې راکولې، هغې مشورې ما اپلای کولې او ما په نتیجه کې ښه پرفارمنس وکړو.
دا چې په ټوله کې 14 لوبغاړي مو سوځول په روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې، زه هیله لرم چې راتلونکي کې هم ډېر زیات ښه وځلیږئ. هغه نارنجي خولۍ به تاسو ته سپارل کېږي او د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ مشر نظیم جار عبدالرحیمزی صاحب به راځي او هغه به خلیل ګربز ته بانجاني خولۍ ور په سر کوي چې روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې تر ټولو ډېرې وکټې ترلاسه کړي، ډېر لوبغاړي سوځولي دي. ډېره مننه خلیل، تاسې کولی شئ لاړ شئ. مننه. دا و خلیل ګربز چې په روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې 14 لوبغاړي سوځولي. زه کمنټري بکس ته زموږ همکاران شته او په لوبه باندې به تبصرې لري.
Match summary: Mis-e-Ainak Knights posted a target of 223 to defend another brilliant century for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Khalid Tanwar 34, 2 for 26 for Rahmanullah and 2 for 35 for Shpageeza. In response, Band-e-Amir Dragons failed to score and chase down this target. Just 38 by Aziz Miakhil. Points table: Spinner on top, 8 matches, 6 win and a loss with 13 points. Amo Sharks with 11. Mis-e-Ainak Knights 9 points at number 3, and Band-e-Amir Dragons 8 matches and 8 losses.
Now check. 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 Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace, blessings, and mercy of Allah the Almighty be on all of you. We are at the post-match presentation of the last match of the league stage of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola. Mis-e-Ainak Knights finished at number 3. They'll be a little disappointed, but they certainly have entertained the fans, and led by Rahmanullah Gurba's back-to-back hundreds. What a brilliant performance that was. Band-e-Amir Dragons, searching for their first victory, remained winless throughout this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026. This game, 222 Mis-e-Ainaks put, and they only could score 137, meaning they fell short by 85 runs. Before we start the post-match presentation, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Go for More, Super Cola, Share the Love, Ziyafat Restaurant, Place for Taste, Khpalwaq Mobile, Amir Hajizada Hospital, Afghan Telecom, AF Sports, and Vani. I'm also joined by my distinguished guests. Starting from my left is Khan Sahib Ahmad Shah, ACB guest. Next to him is Naseem Noor, Marketing Officer, ACB. Next to him is Rasool Khan, ACB guest, who told me to mention that it's put all the same color of hat, clothes, and sandals for the love for blue. And next to him is Mr. Shiraz Khan, Representative Ziyafat Restaurant Representative. Next to him is Latif Mirzakwal, Amir Hajizada Hospital. And we have one extra guest today who will be handing over a different gift. So stay tuned. It is Ahmadullah Sarwari, and he is the ex-Bull Super Cola representative. And next to him is Waris Rahimi, Khpalwaq Mobile representative. To give away the checkboards and the trophies, I'll first call upon Mr. Waris Rahimi to give the most sixes of the match check of 10,000 Afghanis to Mr. Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Rahmanullah Gurbaz smashed 9 sixes in the match today, and his total tally is 36 sixes, which is the most so far in this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola. And now for the special guest that we have, Mr. Ahmadullah Sarwari, who is the Super Cola representative, will give away a motorcycle to the winner, who was among the crowd, and his name is Bilal. And that's what we say, drink X-Bull Energy and keep the can, and you might be the lucky winner. And that is the lucky winner, Bilal. Next to give the stylish player of the match check of 15,000 Afghanis, Mr. Latif Mirzakwal will do that, and that is for his brilliant 3-4-18, it is Muslim Musa. Muslim Musa. For the game changer of the match, a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be given by Mr. Shiraz Khan. It is Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Rahmanullah Gurbaz for his brilliant 102 of only 41 deliveries, 8 fours and 9 sixes, took the game away from Band-e-Amir Dragons. He'll also collect the game changer of the match trophy from Mr. Rasool Khan. Gurbaz, if you could please collect the trophy as well. Gurbaz, you may just have to stay, because he will also collect the player of the match check of 15,000 Afghanis from Mr. Naseem Noor. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is the player of the match. And please collect your trophy to the player of the match from respected Khan Sahib Ahmad Shah. Khan Sahib ka mehrabani ukai daga the behtarin lobgadi trophy mortawar kai. Gurbaz, congratulations, brilliant performance, back-to-back hundreds. How do you feel going into the national duties soon?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Pakhto ke wain ka poe? Pakhto ke ba? Oh, mara English no kharij ke war sara gor. Deer zyad khushal am the performance na au the alakano performance na au the cricket board na ډیره زیاته مننه چې دومره یو ښایسته ماحول یې جوړ کړی و. ډېر په ښه طریقه باندې شپږیزه تر دې ځایه راورسېده. خدای دې وکړي چې فاینل هم په خیر سره وشي. اورال یو ښه ټورنمنټ و. دا څه چې مونږ غوښتل هغه ونه شول فاینل ته رسېدل، خو انشاءالله هر څه یو زده کړئ. مونږ به کوشش کوو چې که راتلونکي کې دغه شانتې حالاتو سره مخامخ کېدو کوم لوبې چې مونږ بایللې وي هغه رقم ته ونه بایلو تر څو د خپلو مینوال دپاره فاینل وکړو. لیکن اورال د خپلې لوبې نه ډېر خوشحاله یم.
Yeah, thanking the Afghanistan Cricket Board for putting together such a wonderful Shpageeza here in Khost, and Mis-e-Ainak being the host. Yeah, a little disappointing not finishing in the final, but finishing just third. Yeah, of course, learning will matter, making sure that next time you make it to the final. How do you also rate your partnership with Khalid Tanewal once again? 135 for the first wicket.
He's such a good player. As I mentioned already, that he's one of the best players in the upcoming stars. Really happy for him the way he performed in every event, not only in Shpageeza and also in last year and also throughout all his under-19 career. As I mentioned already, hopefully one day if Gurbaz is not there, someone is there to replace Gurbaz in the national side, and hopefully most of the young players who want to become a good cricketer, and they need to work really hard and to represent Afghanistan on a good name. This Shpageeza is, as I mentioned already, this Shpageeza is not for winning the competition. This Shpageeza is all about find some talent, and I think we already find some talent. Hopefully they work really hard to represent Afghanistan.
Of course, and you have a different cap today. That is the orange cap, meaning you have the most runs, 410. Now that on one side, receiving it from your father, the full muhtaram walid sahib samu daga khalay tarla sakla. That's a sasu au kapalfazo bayana wala say munge wadu wabru.
زما د پاره خو یو داسې ورځ وه چې زه مطمئن یم چې داسې ورځ به زما په ژوند کې ډېرې کمې راشي یا به راغلي یا به نه وي راغلي، خو دا زما دپاره ډېره یو خوندوره ورځ وه. خو زه مطمئن یم په دې باندې چې زما والد صاحب په دې باندې ډېر افتخار کړی او ډېر زیات به خوشحاله وي او شپې ته به ډېر ښه آرام خوب وکړي. د دې ورځې ما تر 2014 نه انتظار و چې داسې ورځ به مې چې زه د پلار په مخ کې داسې یو پرفارمنس وکړم او هغه بیا ماته یو ایوارډ راکړي. او دا ایوارډ زه دته ډالۍ کوم، خدای دې وکړي چې د ده دپاره زه نور هم دغه شانتې لوبې وکړم تر څو چې دی راته ژوندی او مونږ ورته ښه ځلیږو.
الله دې ژوندی لري، داسې زوی دي چې خپل پلار ته داسې ویاړونه راوړي. ډېر مبارک سه.
قربان دې شم، ډېره زیاته مننه.
It was a moment of his life when he received the orange cap from his father, saying since 2014 it was his dream to have this day happen a reality in his life. Now may I call upon Hashmatullah Shahidi to please come and share a few words with us. It's been a very tough tournament for you, skipper. Hard luck, but tell me how the experience of playing in Khost has been for you.
Well, yeah, it was a tough tournament for us. Losing 8 games was back-to-back was not easy as a team, but it was good experience. There were some youngsters who did well for us, and end of the day, I was talking to the boys that we should accept failure, but we need to learn from it. You know, this is the big thing, and hopefully the youngsters, they learn from that, and they played a big event which is pressure. You know, like in Shpageeza event, it's high pressure games. So it's a good experience for the youngsters.
It's been a little frustrating, but let me tell you something. You still are the highest scorer among anyone in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League. So where does it leave you?
Well, yeah, I was playing well in other tournaments from last 5-6 years. I was doing well, but this year my performance, my personal performance was not good. I didn't deliver it for the team, and it's okay, it's part of life, you know. As I said, that you have to accept failure, you have to be a man, you know. Accept these things, and hopefully that I work hard now, because in short time we have Ireland series, and hopefully I make myself ready for that.
Of course, all the best. Let's hear a few words from you in Pashto for the fans in Khost and for the grand finale tomorrow happening here at Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium.
هیوادوالو باندې او خصوصا خوست میشتو باندې مې غږ ده چې همیشه یې موږ تشویق کړي، دلته زیاتره راتلل هم دغه لوبې له نږدې نه ننداره کولې او د لوبغاړو د لوبو نه خوند اخیسته. او اوس هم پې غږ کومه چې سبا د خیره فاینل ورځ ده او راشي ټول دغه میچ کې نور هم خوند پیدا کړي او دغه خپل لوبغاړي هم له نږدې نه وګوري. نو په ټولو خوست میشتو باندې او څوک هم که افغانستان هر ولایت کې یو ښه فرصت ده ورته چې راشي او دغه میچ له نږدې نه وګوري او خوند ترې نه واخلي.
ډېره مننه.
مننه فدایي صاحب، خیر اوسه.
That was the captain of Band-e-Amir Dragons, who seemed very disappointed, but still very happy the fact that the final is being played in this beautiful Khost province. That's it from the post-match presentation. Let's go back to the commentary box.
Yeah, such a great tournament, and we're down to the final match of the grand finale between Spingar Tigers, the mighty Spingar Tigers, against the Amo Sharks. That will be tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. from Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Ground. That's all from today's commentary box. Goodbye and have a great time.